I'm the one who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili shrimp. Mixing up masala with the don't die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Baba. For it with the Timberlands. No Prada. With the yeah, we with the get the prince with the dividends. Inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro. But only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts.
Thanks for joining. Us here on 2K Sports. For NBA basketball. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And they're starting off the season playing the Nuggets here.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Dallas. Jokic, good. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
And Murray drops them both. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, V.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gordon, left side. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Gordon. All alone. That one a little long.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
They get it back. And he bangs it home with one hand.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Murray. Outside Carter. Pass to Jokic. Knocked loose. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Up and over Carter. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Drexler. Back to Carter. Second chance effort. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Doncic. Here's the 3. Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Alvarado. Picked it out of midair. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Alvarado. Here he goes. Leonard, left side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Andrew Wiggins.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Hardy. Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And the Nuggets call time here.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Here we go. It's your time to show your team how you play. Let them hear it, fans. Fans, please give a big round of applause
minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. And Dallas with possession. 9-point game. Here's Wiggins. Banked it in off the glass. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Pass to Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. Buries it from three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
The shot by Hardy, no good. Leonard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Alvarado. Brown with it. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Here's Wiggins. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8.
The Nuggets, 17.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And they doubled up Doncic. Back to McGee. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Right side Carter. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Morris. And it's Jokic missing. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've led by as many as 14.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Puts it up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
And McGee with the stuff.
think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, whole punch.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
For those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Hardy. Puts up a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Jokic. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for two. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Out to Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Murray. From deep, Jokic. Counted from distance. Jokic has got 11 points.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. They stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Pass to Hardy. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Here's Alvarado. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Here's Alvarado. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Kick out to Brown. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Nowitzki drains the triple. He's got 7.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Nowitzki is one of the best three-point shooters of all time, and if you talk about big guys, he may be the very best.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. O'Neal on the wing. No good with a layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
For 3.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
I want you to get out of your seat.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Get out of your seat and on your feet for the D-Town crew. Get out of your seat and on your feet for the D-Town crew. Look who's coming out on the floor.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks.
Round out for the D-Town crew.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hardy. Wiggins outside. And he gets the jumper to drop. Wiggins got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys. play.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The lead now cut to single digits. 7 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Count it.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had, to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Here's Drexler. Goes back up. From deep. Just 2 to shoot. Carter can't get it to go. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Pass to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 15 points.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Back to Jokic. The three. On target from Rick. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Carter. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Gordon with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Drexler. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
5 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer off the mark. Leonard with the ball. Now Carter defending. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Right Right side, Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
On the wing, Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
So both teams making some changes here. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
A different look for Denver. And here are the Nuggets, trailing by 8. And it's Jokic off the drive. Murray up top. To the right side. Pass to Carter. Now Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Jokic. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Carter. Out to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .152 left in the third. Wiggins from long range. He shoots again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
2 points. That one goes. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. From deep three-point range. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Wiggins with it.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the line.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dallas now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. .23 seconds left in the third. There's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside Murray. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Murray's got 5 points. Doncic outside. Misses the shot. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion.
72. The Nuggets, 63.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Mavericks leading. To the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Carter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Carter. Now here's Jokic. From deep three-point range. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
From deep. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Nowitzki. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Shot from the top of the key. Wiggins with it. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Gordon. Tries again. And that one drops for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Back to Murray. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
O'Neal. That one no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic outside. O'Neal on the wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
And that one misses. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Drexler. And he drives in. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
They haven't been able to grab many rebounds, getting burned on second chance opportunities.
Big difference in second chance points, and that makes it tough.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Pass to Jokic. He's now 8 for 11. After that made shot.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton. Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
And Allie, thanks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Leonard, left side. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Back to Murray. To the wing, right side. From deep, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. And it's the Mavericks ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And here's Doncic outside.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Pass to Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in. From deep 3-point range, the Mavericks pull it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kawhi Leonard.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. Shooting for Denver.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Hardy. Wiggins outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Flows on 2 chains in the Gucci verse. A Gucci verse? I'm the greatest, admitted I'm the greatest. And I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hated. I'm underrated, don't fit on nobody's playlist. If I ain't in your top 10, creates a strange creature. They wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. They ask me how I feel, I say amazing. I feel amazing. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. Yeah, brand new home, I think I made it. Key to the city, I keep to open the gates with. A briefcase with $1 million under the pavement. That's just on some rainy day. Yeah, and kids that I grew up with, they doing nothing. My girl's parents still living out in the hood. I come through in that new Beamer like this all good. I'm just a human, let me make mistakes. This change ain't little Malcolm with the baby face. Even my homies tell me take a break. They know it ain't their place and it's a day I hate to waste. Trying to be a legend by tomorrow. They say I can't, I'm determined to prove them wrong, no. I'm not perfect, but they ain't either. I did it all without a J feature.
Cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be all on me like, she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go. Take off, continue that they lying if they saying that they seen me. No so, yeah, big boss. I know you telling business, I'm a big beat. Yeah, talking about you on. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE, no cool. Take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit. Yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. Swift, yeah. Show her how to get the money, oh. Jimmy showing, yeah. I'm big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping wrong, ain't right how you using your tone. May I man right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turning down. Me and Casey, yeah, new coupe. Take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit. Yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day.
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you won't never make it back. Cause this city, this town is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby, now we can freak it from Hollywood up to
life. I see you as my wife. I see you with me and I see 3 hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I would fall if you would leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say it for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't got a vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side. Show you what the west side. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what the west side. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the west side, we got what you want. We got what you like. Sunny days and palm trees, they'll get you. Just like that. When you leave, you'll be coming right back. 'Cause you can't get enough of this California. Let me show you what that west side. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that west side. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the west side. Let me take you on a ride. West side. Let me take you on a ride. 'Cause I'm gonna take you on the ride. Let me take you on a ride. West side. Let me take you on a ride. Let me show you what the west like.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a about no her, yo, those. Especially not those living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. Vanilla, where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Yeah. Yeah. To that Yeah.
Come on.
Down in Ohio.
Swag.
All these
Swag.
call me Trip.
Swag.
Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100.
Swag.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Yeah.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Swag.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Ballin' like LeBron. Just like ain't 100 bun. Chillin' in a mansion. Diamonds on. All my diamonds dancing. That on my heart. That call me handsome. The ops on cold. Just bought a Wraith. I just bought a fan. I'll get in the back of the lag and shit. Rack say I'm thumbing. Bro, keep a hold of that like he in a band drumming. Pop on that gym for now. Yeah. Jurassic Park T-Rex straight out Ohio. Me ain't tripping, you cannot take my boy, you drunk like a Seiko to Mayo. I'm a movie, let's do a slideshow. You an extra little, this is my show. I'm up to you micro. If you scared, you read the Bible. Yeah. Now the O. Mobbing in the O. Goblin from the O. And it's no. We don't give a. I'm from the O. I'm stone cold. I'm brave and bold. I ain't Batman, but I keep that. You know, straight up out the O. Swag like Ohio.
Swag like Ohio. In Canada. In Cleveland, back to Atlanta. Run through East Oakland and back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star. I'm a baddie. Yeah, I'm a baddie. I'm a rock star. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron. I just bought a Wraith, yeah. I just bought it, sitting by the lake, yeah. I just bought put it on my face, yeah. In the section now, Ohio to the Bay, yeah.
Down in Ohio.
Swag.
All these
Swag.
call me Trip.
Swag.
I'm so awesome.
Swag.
Posted
Swag.
out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100.
Swag.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Yeah.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Swag.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Swag.
Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio.
Why? Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner split up, while we dispose of. Hot boys, expedition flipper. We terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us, this is scrub, I can't scuff. I'm too light, I'm a little too thin to win. So I ride that night, you fake respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run better watch your back. Little one, there's a rap. March, step when I keep joking here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. I had them boys in your house.
Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't fade this.
Respect my mind, look we'll. Respect my mind, look we bout that.
Watch me grow up. When I was small, he had a plan. My daddy was ballin' and he was the right-hand man. My papa bought us a house to keep our family secure. Living good on a ranch in the middle of woods. I understood at a young age. My papa was seen him
teary. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been high behind my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle out the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet, it's smeared like lipstick. Colorful on our souls, a mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us, that's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We move in silence, we move the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they move the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful. When we move, the whole world follows.
The cool kids don't f with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't f with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Where that UV protection around me get? We like the with my proximity, yeah. 40 SPF, just me, yeah. Neutrogena, let it when they save me, yeah. Supernova card, never be a star. I don't play guitar. Alibaba cart, full of divinity, breaking apart for your burgundy heart. Don't know my place, no I'm running on Mars. Not the cool kids, don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Dumb, it's a on some fun, dumb, button down, ain't no fun, on some yum. Take these tum-tums, all these dim sums, honey sugar like some plums, yeah. Supernova cards, never be a star. I don't play guitar. Alibaba cart, full of divinity, breaking apart. Full of myself and they calling me Bart. Don't know my place, so I'm running on Mars. Let the cool kids help with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust.
the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I they came back around like I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black truck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, make one move, get giving out so long they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a she was hanging with a op. We call him Mickey, talk to the I was on Panda, assault. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Does he stay out, just should breach? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me a baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for got it in the bag cause we on the low and I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Kids with on his side, boy, you might all stop. He on the block. Sign him, keep driving, you will not find him. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically and ran the back up, designing me. Honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Roll on clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't till.
From 2K. Sports to everyone out there. Welcome and Happy New Year. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So the Nuggets with the tip. And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And too long on the shot. And here are the Celtics.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
At the line for the Celtics.
First one falls for him.
Jason Tatum.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Jason.
Tatum, good.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguarded.
And it's Jokic missing. Outside for Booker. Over to the left wing. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Jokic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Booker for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Murray from outside. The rebound, Celtics. This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Drexler. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray from outside. Counted from distance.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Back to Payton. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Payton. And here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they're running. And here they go. It's picked off. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Horford outside. Outside Payton. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. All right, Grant, here we have a new year, a fresh start. Maybe some of the struggling teams can use this as motivation.
I think you're right, B.A. When you're losing, you'll try anything to get out of your funk. Resolutions could include fewer turnovers, get to the basket more, whatever the team needs. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Already a terrific career for Booker. Three-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail. Out to the right wing. Here's Porter. The shot's good. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter can't get it to go. Boston on offense. 7-point differential. Here's Booker. Here's Payton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Clock at 6. Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team. Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. He's still a very productive forward in this league.
2 minutes remaining.
Payton with it. Checked by Gordon. And Williams punches it home.
Assisted.
Smart, tough, unselfish. Excellent find by Gary Payton.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Brown. And no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Boston with a rebound. .50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Lets it go from deep. And it's Booker again missing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Celtics making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Payton. Pass to Williams. Here's Booker. Booker missing again. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle.
The Celtics, 23.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time. Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Ali. Thanks. Outside Booker. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Defensive wrong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good. My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It goes on to Dwight Powell.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
And he makes all three.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside Booker. Leaner from distance. Basket's good.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Stolen by Booker. The three. And the Celtics another three.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do that.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the Celtics call time here. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Here's Drexler. And another miss by Denver. So it's Boston now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And here's Jokic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big man from deep, Jokic's ability to sink threes really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Drexler. No good with the triple. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Poole. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Gordon with a steal. Tatum with a steal. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Smart outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Powell.
2 minutes remaining.
Sends it home from three-point land. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound, Celtics.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Launches a 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And he gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
There's Tatum with the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Brown with it. Guarded now by Smart. A nice shot by Brown.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
.40 seconds left in the second period. Outside Tatum. Fires it. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Smart. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
First team foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Nuggets on offense. Down by 15. Here's Alvarado. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
At the line for the Celtics.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Here's Alvarado. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Knocked away. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Five ticks left in the second quarter. Here's Poole. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
With a score,
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. To the Celtics, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast.
Jordan Poole.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Drexler, that's good. He's got 9.
Jamal Murray. It's so good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Williams misses.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeed. Well done.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
The Celtics. Payton.
Here's Payton. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Carter from outside. Powell pulls it in. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Boston again missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
So it's Boston now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams on the wing. Pass to Booker. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Assist from
Williams has got 12 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Outside Booker. That three's off the mark. And here's Denver. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Jokic. For 3. That one doesn't drop. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Booker. That's tipped. Here's Carter. Murray from outside. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Here's Payton. Drexler grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Outside Booker. Drops in the three. Booker's got 22 points.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Booker for three. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. And oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
And Payton, here we go. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Back to Tatum. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Tatum's got 11.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
Pure from three-point range.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Here's Payton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his fourth personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
First team foul.
Payton doesn't mind a little contact now. Seems to embrace it when he's going in for his shot.
Nuggets call timeout.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles club.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Pass to Smart. Back to Payton. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the ball.
63, the Celtics, 78.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now here's Murray. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. For 3, Booker. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Booker can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Brown on the wing. Can't get it to drop. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum with it. Checked by Murray. It's Booker on the wing. Unloads. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Celtics lead by 18. Lets it fly. Murray's shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
There's Tatum with the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just spreading the defense to pieces there. You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. No good on the quick 3. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Jokic with it. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Porter's shot is off. Boston with the ball. The lead is 15. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Tatum from long range. Here's Williams. Goes up again. Poole outside. Shot clock at 5. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here. After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Second shot opportunity. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hunter with the rebound. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, would a franchise tag help small market teams retain talent?
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, VA. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Booker. Drexler grabs the board. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Tatum. Second chance effort. Booker, good. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Back to Carter. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, you got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Celtics.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6.
Lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque Mandela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque Mandela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Porque yo tengo todo, a mí las shorties me hacen coro. Que quiere foto, pa' que se le enoje el novio. I got it wrapped around my finger like a yo-yo, just like a Lolo. A mí me gusta cómo habla la colombiana y cómo baila la PR dominicana. Yo tengo labia, soy muy buena para el habla. Me dice capa, la argentina vino de capa. Su novio me odia porque ella ya se le cae, pero por si se pasa, traigo yo el y la chavala, atentamente la mexicana. Yo tengo el wow, dime con quién estaba.
Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque Mandela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque Mandela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, voy por la cuarta vela. Y ando con un flow que te quema. Mira, se cree en G, no roba mi energía. Contacto y emociones, física y condiciones, música y aviones. No olvido cuando, pero se anda diciendo que tú lo estás perdiendo. El flow que tú te llevas, baby, no estás teniendo. Cuando a ti te escuchan se quedan esquizos. No es por compromiso, pero puede estar mejor. Cuando a mí me escucha rompen hasta el piso. Lo mantengo listo, porque tengo todo
lo que le gusta a la nena, labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busquen candela. Si viene presta, toda la baby le suena. Tengo barras, tengo cash, tengo flow. I got what you like and I could get a little more. I got what you need and I could get it for the low. Tengo lo que quieren y lo que quieren soy yo. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a esa fiera. Tú tírame la ubi que mi le llega. Estamos entrando la disco y como un chicle se pega. Esa mami está dura, yo le rompí los esquemas. Ve, baila y suda lo que digan. Esa chica es extrema, Si me mira de noche la busca y destaca. Quiere meneo, no plata. Cuando viene de frente con esos ojitos bonitos color verde mata. No quiere men con corbata. Le gusta que llegue de una en silencio, romperla sin darle la lata. Porque tengo todo
lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque Mandela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a la nena, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque Mandela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Jacket Philly. Ay, ay. 基本人とあんま喋りたくないし Total friends あの人頭おかしくないあの人なんだか関わりたくないだけど頭からなかなかなれない外は危ない見渡せば全部罠やあいつうるさこいつキモい結果全部うざい僕は僕で自分の生き方に忠実なだけであんたたちの人生粗末にする気はこちとら鼻からさらさらないただ歌ってお金を稼ぎやりたいことをやるだけ悪いことをしてお金を稼いで生きてくことはもうやめた俺の真似はダメ All of my friends are rugged あれもこれもダメって偉そうお前一体誰楽しんでるだけ俺たちの人生 All of my friends legit You can never compete 脳みそ止まりそうこのまま終わりそうだから
listen. So I was like, did my own, and now I'm up, and now all that paid off. And all they peaked in high school. I always had confidence. I ain't never been nervous. I ain't never had anxiety. I ain't never second-guessed myself. If I want it, I go get it. I'm always on go mode. I just go. I don't know what fear is. When they talk about that, I'm him. I'm him. I'm that.
It's funny, right? For some reason, y'all didn't really think we was gonna be here. See, for y'all, the sky's the limit. For us, the sky is just what we stand on to reach the beyond. High above the clouds as you see us. Catch up!
I'm running out the chair like I got rice on. And I'm running out of cause I got rice on me. I'm running. We gon' run it up. I'm running.
Hello. Basket. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. Last season they won all 4 games, showing complete dominance. Here's Drexler, banked in off the glass. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. 2 high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
Here's Jokic, following the score by Clyde Drexler. Here's Carter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Inside. Mourning can't make it work. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Carter. It's good from long range. Carter's got 5 points so far.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Back to KD. And here is Mourning. Looking to end the run. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Jokic. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker who does a good job timing his jump. Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Now, here's Porter. Back to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Carter inside the three-point line. Jacks up a three. And again, Denver with the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the Nuggets are playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Jokic with the steal. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. From deep, Drexler. The rebound by Johnson. The Suns trailing. Here's Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Incredibly athletic play by Mourning, slicing through traffic to get his shot.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's Murray. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Drains the three-pointer.
The big man from deep, Jokic's ability to sink threes, it really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Pass to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down home.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Poked away. Pass to Murray. Off target from three-point range. Suns trail by 3. George from deep three-point land. Carter pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game. Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
And here's Harden following the three-pointer by Jokic. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Ayton. Harden outside. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Jokic inside. 8 points for him. Here's Murray. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Second chance shot. The layup good by Porter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Drexler. 9 points in the game so far.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Assisted by.
Phenomenal work from Harden. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Drexler left side. A 3-ball. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Denver.
33. The Suns, 28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars, you call them role players. We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Denver calls timeout. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And Phoenix making a change here. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. Here's Alvarado. The Nuggets with another miss. Outside, George. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Here's Harden. Ayton trying to break free. And they're able to recover. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. The Suns shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Now here's Leonard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside, George. Pass to Mourning. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And, you know, we certainly know Mourning is capable of this. Once he gets going now, he can catch fire.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Leonard. The Nuggets with another miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Well, when KD asked out, he knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, that they are right in the thick of it as far as contention.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
The Nuggets trail by 7. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got 5.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now, here's Jokic. Harden missing his last shot. Here's Murray. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Morning's got 19 points.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line. And those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
That's his first personal foul.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Outside, Drexler. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Alonzo Mourning.
And it's good, 2 points.
Assist from
Mourning's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And how about the strength from Mourning, powering through the contact and converting there.
And it's James Harden with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pass to Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Really like the pass from Mourning right there. I mean, this is what being a team player is all about.
Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Noel. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Johnson. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to Durant. Over Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throw.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Suns lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Now here is Carter. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Here's Baisley to the inside. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
The Nuggets trail by 9. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Hunter on the wing. 12 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent. But they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Suns leading by 8. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns.
Mourning.
Count that one. Mourning's got 25 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Denver ball.
Carter outside.
Check out Okogie's focus as a defender. Nothing distracting him from staying all over the ball.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got his first basket of the night.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Harden. Pass to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Mourning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
James Harden.
I mean, talking about Jamal Murray, man, is he talented, but he has had his difficulties staying on the floor.
And, Greg, that's been so unfortunate, and I feel for him. I mean, you can tell how frustrated he's been with the injuries that have saddled him. Because this is a guy you can tell who absolutely loves to play and wants to prove he can be counted on, and the injuries have just stonewalled him a bit the last couple of seasons.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Reddish. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Okogie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Carter with the three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Harden.
James Harden.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Carter. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Harden. Pass to Noel. And the wide open shot from Reddish.
Cameron Reddish.
Traps in the tray.
For 3.
Reddish has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Phoenix leading by 14. Pass to Reddish. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. They get it again. There's Noel. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, I like the fact they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive glass in the second half. Getting a ton of second chance points as a result.
Now, here's Drexler. 19 points in the game. It's Jokic. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Jokic has got 22 points.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just... a beautiful thing to behold.
And so it's Phoenix
82. The Suns 96.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Mourning can't make it work.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Drexler. Pass to Carter. And taken away by Magic. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, with that, throw it down.
And here's Jokic outside. Hits the three-point bomb. 25 points in the game.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he... Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Suns leading by 13. Okogie for three. And they'll get another chance.
The offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Never say never with KD. He's fighting hard to protect their possession with a little help from that wingspan that goes on forever.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Johnson.
And the Suns lead by 17.
Mourning.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And George gets it to go.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Jamal Murray with the dunk.
Here's Mourning. Outside, George. From deep three-point range. For outside. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox.
For three, Murray. Pass to Mourning. Johnson outside. KD, that's for 2. Rebounded by Drexler. The Nuggets trail by 18. Now here's Murray. Carter outside. From deep, Drexler. The rebound by Johnson. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Phoenix leading by 18. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. Denver with the ball. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Jokic with the steal. Drexler right side. And finished off by Drexler.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
George from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Mourning. Another shot. Tries yet again. Pass to Okogie. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 16. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Substitution on the
You can see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
It's T-shirt time. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your D&D Juniors. One more time, your Denver Nuggets.
And Here are the Nuggets now. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 14-point game. Here's Carter. And stolen by Mourning. Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play. Rising up for the slam. Well done.
Mourning with it. And Drexler picking him up. Back to KD. The shot by George. Wide open. Cans it from downtown. George has got 9 points in the quarter. Pass to Alvarado. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fired 3 of your own. Boom.
And Durant is right there. And the Suns lead by 18.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Suns leading by 18.
Paul George.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Suns.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
Gordon for 3. And a foul called on Myers Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Suns on offense. Durant just inside the line. Here's Noel. Goes back up. Durant. That's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Takes the 3. Drills it from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Yeah. I'm a product of the block I lived in, the Pac, Nazis, and Biggs. For raw, took my door across the George Washington Bridge. I was pulled, but more shocked how the watching us live up a. I put a Fort Knox in my crib. I was the one they overlooked. Now it overbooked. Got them haters disappointed like one of. More money, more problems. Jealous throwing looks. That's why every 100 bands I make. So my story to the world, so everything I afford came from me losing my brother and all the pain I absorbed. I'm down, all the members of got lost on this road to success, and yes, it came at a cost, so don't confuse what you hear. I put these shoes in my ear, cause I wore the same pair kicks to school for a year. I traded all to get my back, how real is that? We gon' grind together just to get it back.
Hey, yo, life crazy, but
yeah,
real talk.
For the in my position, take care of your daughters. No matter what they choose to do, they aware what you taught them. My kids took my advice cause I'm fair as a father. My next deal, I need an office and shares of the market. $2,000 kicks, now wear on your carpet. You ever two best friends that share an apartment? If you is you airing and talking, cause whoever don't first gonna be carrying you. They put a mural on my face on the block. Never took a first off, got me shopping and bird off. Came home from school, city showed me his brother kept under the bed, right in the room. Few years later, I married the game, I jumped the broom. I walked away with wounds, it wasn't what I assumed. Don't stick to codes, don't stick to rules. I live that life, but y'all only on iTunes. I trade it all, get a cash back to Jews and the cars. If it make you feel I'm different from y'all, come get the paintings off the wall. My girl Benz, plus the one in the garage. Cause to me that material small when they're coming out of my dogs. Before we learned to run, we had to crawl. My day one's right here standing tall, so you can have it all. If it mean I get my brother back tomorrow, cause all I got left is the scars. I still would trade it all.
Super bounce, don't drop it, fast, fast, baby be supersonic, get you all the milk, boy this fast cash, Venmo me them economics, super bounce, don't drop it, fast, fast, baby be supersonic, get you all the milk, boy this fast cash, Venmo me them economics, get the pride and then the cherry and with my lady, I'ma marry her. Got the diamond in the back, yeah. Put the diamond on her. Get on up like a hydraulics on my car. Super bouncing the Snoop and Missy Elliott. And don't forget I'm from the west side, south central. Throw it up, slow it up while I'm bending corners on that super bounce. Don't drop it, fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you all the milk. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. All the milk. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them.
Sitting here in this parking lot in the tightest spot. I with you, you with me. Well, sometimes mostly you not. Like to stare off in space in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. Always cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, they'll go crazy. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea. Clicking on pictures, trying to envision places she really wanna see. Baby, don't try to solve it all in one day. How about this? I know your feet hurt, so let's dip, let's skip to your place. I massage them till you snoring. That silly do work with. Ask me if I wanna see heaven, girl, with you. My life is perfect, I can't wait, no shame to say, but your soul yearning, it'll keep burning till you cross paths with your purpose. So keep on searching.
Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you all the milk. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get you all the milk.
never slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can get. This bounce feel worse and good. Tell Jody to.
I'm in my car, park, posted on the block. Me and my dogs, windows foggy, la la la. Go knock, knock, knock. Can you turn that down? Cause y'all be blah, blah, blah. They be. Anyway, got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it out, is legal, but them D-boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee. Free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce. That's you. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. Legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these plays. I'm a real legend. I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons. You're finding all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop, and roll. Stop, look, and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing. Compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink. I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think. I'm a legend. They love the way I ball. I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
Yeah. I need a tell her go grab me. Claiming that she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Maybe take you out in public. Mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, that was good. I can take you on trip, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gon' take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, promise some more. Since you walk through the door, you been baby, around and you leaving, baby. Time is precious, cannot keep me, baby. Maybe one day when it's you, my lady, better check up and go see on the daily. Now I'm a missus, but it's me. Pray that one day I can make a payment. I've been down for a minute, now I'm getting up. It ain't hard to see that the young and be stuck. Speak on my name, but they won't say too much. I see him in club and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I run amok. I ain't looking at shawty, I see that you nasty, see that you can be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. Wonder if you ever gonna let but you wanna leave it gladly. For been looking at you from my badges. Last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage. Now that living lavish, I'm tryna find the right passes. But got the message, told me go and get the package. I'm like Dennis the Menace, Serena with tennis. We don't get no second chances. 2166 up in it, free my brother took it. If you ain't know better know this. I need a tell her go grab me. Now she claiming that she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public. Mess around until the sun is. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gonna take you, I wish that they wouldn't. I'm bad in this sack, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah, yeah. I need a tell her, promise some more. Since you walk through the door, you been
but no be long time at all. Nobody go know, no be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any. Nobody can know, no be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It can't be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. I will take myself to the public. Impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody could know. Everybody could know. Everybody in business. Everybody in business. Everybody in business. Everybody in business.
Keeping to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change.
Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a thing.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island.
Yeah.
Tell me, can we
Shout it, then I get lost in the abyss. I'm a quiet, but I like to talk my. You could bet I'm in my head, but you could bet I'm. Look, these be my sons. Without me, they be done. Where the would you get all your Mubo pictures from? That's why I've been living on this island with my. Ignoring all the. Cause my energy is priceless.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island. Tell me, can we? I've been
Keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a.
Look, my energy is priceless. Told my Jula ice this. I'm way too decisive. Don't catch that ego-itis. When I'm up in London, everybody say your highness. Not because I'm royal, but because I do my thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain.
People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely.
I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island.
People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely.
Novo, novo negócio com mano recentemente solto. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era um sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia. Não posso ter que. Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Especialista eu não trago. Tá na lista eu não trago. No asfalto eu não trago. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Boa mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso ir com a estratégia como segurança que segue vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não importa, é igual a mim, foi. Rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, o poder atrai toda a sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela. Costa, encosta, encosta, encosta. Vou querer minha cota, enquadrei um. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey.
Lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my old life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Getting checks I don't believe, but she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Got the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. A rockstar, pack up toys. I was 15 with my dog. Put up and I hop on a plane, still I'm out. So risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember from 50, I couldn't go back empty. I know I was stuck to the game. Loyal and I never change. I'm never gonna go against the grain. I'm never gonna be the one turn on my brother when gotta. I won't ever love her more than my mother, and that's on my government name. I can't be no ain't hating on no one. I wish everybody get paid, cause we can't up every day. Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Got the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping.
I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Oh, spin it. Good time, come and spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Baby, gone and spin on bands. Gone and spin on bands. I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. Spin it. Spin it on me. Spin it on me.
As long as they pretty, you know I'ma get it and spin it, babe. I know I've been busy, don't give them no time to know. I hope I ain't too late. Don't do that. Bag, you know me, show me that bag that you wanna go up on a Tuesday. Girl, I want you, hope you ain't tripping about. You know they gon' choose face. Yeah, I love when you gotta print it in G's. New shark boots got them zipped to your knees. Fly out the country and switch up the scene. Tell me, girl, how you can take the car. Know I've been ballin', look like them. Turn them down. Tell them quit calling when you my you a target. Turn your around. Girl, say my name when you spend some time at Chanel. Get your hair done and go paint on your nails. Baccarat candles, change up the smell. Run you through Louis, it ain't going on sale, little mama.
I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Oh, spin it. Good time, come and spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Baby, gone and spin on bands. Gone and spin on bands. I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. Spin it. Spin it on me. Spin it on me.
Hey, girl, I don't mind, money to blow. You were the winner, you already know. I let you ball, I give it and go. Soon as you call, I'm giving you more. Cause you kept it solid, I'm just being honest. I owe you the world with a bow. I'm not the type to be tricking on nobody, you know. But you though, you my yeah, you're the homie. It ain't one thing that you owe me. We gon' bust down for the AP. We gon' plain Jane for the rollie. Get you a teacup, put it when you're lonely. When you're lonely, when you're lonely.
If you like when I spend it, show me. Come show me.
Oh, spend it. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Good time, come and spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Baby, gone and spend on bands. Gone and spend on bands. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. Spend it. Spend it on me. Spend it on me.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. I gave my Rolls Royce some wings. Jury so cold I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, gonna tell me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made 25 million, I said Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me, cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game, like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, this way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should've been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they I feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. Made it out of the jungle, I ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't update the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want on spitting it proper. Next school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should've stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put up to the photo, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like to those, that's a line. I got a different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off, too easy. I started out R&B stars right at the band, though. I have on the west side, think that I abandoned them. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the that little IG in a car. Pop out that night and double lock. In the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they the feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows.
I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try 'em.
I frown, I sizzle 'em, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they chiseling, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in woods, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
My 8x12's considered. I don't have any morals or my jury's thoughtful. 644 or sports cool, Burberry waterproof. Boss moves, workers fertilize along with lawyers like Cochran. Running your break the box spring. Dot a fox pink, cameos with cameo. The ladies just feel like new edition Candy Girl, minus the wet Jerry curl. The black Led Zeppelin. Sled go from 0 to 60 in less than 6 seconds. Was destined. Flicking out the Hummer, taking numbers. This is we play the oven. Baby mothers, maybe others. Wait a black Mercedes bumper. This lame, slum like.
I'm an art exhibit. Crash the boat, that's just a part of living. My soul descends from the heavens, and I'm pretty sure I've been here before, cause I can feel it. When the wolf screams, my eyes turn black and I can't feel. Spin the wheel, skip, quick like a. There's only so much that I could deal with. You'll have to learn Braille. I don't know about no. I'm talking to the pilot about the tailwind. Look at this brand I built, hand and will. I should've played the point guard at Vanderbilt. Standing still, just hand me the. Drive the white van in Amityville. When I hopped out, they like it can't be real. Well, ancient astronaut theory speak clearly about my origin. And I ain't talking about Oregon. I'm about to go on tour again, so buy your tickets and fly your. Fry the chicken. Play me 5 feet, a wise decision.
Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, I wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, blah, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it in your eye, I wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, blah, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
She want no line from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and you. When I see you flying out of
of Timbuktu. Chucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know she tear these eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the grass I drew, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice or naughty. County cooking on Cook County. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice or naughty. County cooking on Cook County.
Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom on by, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah, want my kiss. Look up, what's your bliss?
Anytime I do a shawty, feeling like a won the lottery. I've been getting money, I do not for free. I've been getting all eyes on me. Came in with the gorillas and the swingers with the I ain't selfish, I will let you in your off the corner like I'm both a dick. I'm slow with it. Maybe just go with it. Oh, I'm for sure with it. And if you want it, we can go get it. Okay, hold on. Let me slide one last time. Lights go flash. And we up in this glass, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom on by, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah, want my kiss. Look up, what's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm prime your twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck unfroze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm prime your twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck unfroze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Man, are you crazy?
Slam, no space, looking good and standing tall. Be lying, blind, liking pictures off the wall.
Young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any could vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that clout for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple I hate, I seen that. We got can't that guy, I won't get in between that. We toss around, we treat these like they beanbags. Think they play us till they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face. He know with no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim it, cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that. Pressure by no, tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you, you out your mind. Is you stupid, is you dumb, pick a side. I feel like FBG duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't People better take that in stride. You said you was a but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. VVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke my. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, take it from they gals. On a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
Just what you wanted. So don't leave me drowning. Don't let me down. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. Let's make the most of this before it's over.
Go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Mask
Turned up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pox ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut off and I thirsty for help, but some envy when you famous first. They don't know what they name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my option. This game like Home Depot. They got. We was out.